And hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. Games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Murray outside. Jokic a screen. Porter against Grant. Clock at 6. Porter, no luck. And here's Portland. And Simons, here we go. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
In his first 3 seasons in the NBA, Stan, Anthony Simons only started 5 games. Now he is out there a lot and getting starts.
Well, look, Kevin, he played under Damian Lillard. Not a bad role model for Anthony Simons. Another 6'3" guard with explosive scoring capability.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Simons, it's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
3-pointer, Simons. Portland, no good that time either. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. No good from outside. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers, trailing by 2. Here's Simons. It's blocked. Porter looking it over. Buries it from 3-point range.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Simons has got 5 points so far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. Keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order. All of it. Guys?
Thank you, David. Trailblazers trail by 6. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. Stan, they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Deflects the pass, stolen by Avdia. Ayton with it, now guarded by Porter. And that one's good, Ayton.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Murray surveying the D. An easy 2 points on the layup. 8 points for him.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy. There's
45 seconds left here in the first quarter. 5 Thibault, the pass to Simons. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. Simons finds 8. The kick out to Simons. Good on the triple. Simons has got 8 points.
Totally unselfish play there from Aiden. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. 5 on the clock. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And it's Simons off the drive. Here's Ayton. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Walker in the corner. Count that one.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
Denver in the lead. We've seen some flashes, Coach, from Shaedon Sharpe in his career. He can get hot in a hurry.
Well, look, Kevin, he is a great athlete, and when his shot starts to fall consistently, he can be electric. Right now, he's putting it together little by little. He's just got to continue to improve.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And stolen by Thibault. Poked away, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Watson finds Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Williams. Here's Jokic. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's on Scoot Henderson.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
He hits the second from the line. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
And then Henderson with the dunk.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
6 changes of the lead here.
And both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
And the slam by Williams.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray kicks to Jokic. Hey, Stan, the last few decades, we've seen the three become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the three spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the three is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner three.
And this is how Jokic gets you. He scores in a variety of ways. Just an incredible player.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Zeke Najee's checked in for Denver.
Zeke Najee.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. 4-point game. You know, Stan, the Blazers started the rebuild process with the big Dame Lillard trade to Milwaukee.
Kevin, it takes guts for a GM to make a move like that, and it didn't go well early on. But they've got to trust the process and stick with the plan that they made.
Here's Brown, and he dunks it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Watson going inside. Here's Najee. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist.
3 points.
And the Nuggets lead by 5.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Powered down as the whistle blows. A 3-point play chance.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
4 seconds left. No good there. And that concludes the first half. Nuggets lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The Nuggets, 35.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And Fernie Simons out there with Grant. Then it's Avdia. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Brown. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Brown's got the lead up to 6 now for Denver. 21st pick in the 2022 draft, Christian Brown, who won a title with Denver during his rookie year. And their coach, Michael Malone, used him in certain situations, and he flourished.
Well, you know, Kevin, he won a college championship the year before. This guy's played in a lot of high-pressure games, and that is what has given Michael Malone the confidence to go with him. He was ready for those moments.
Ready indeed. Jokic passes to Porter. Just 4 to shoot. And it's off from three-point range. Trailblazers trail by 6. They set the pick. Simons with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. The kick out to Simons. Back to Avdia. Portland moving the ball around. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Delano Banton's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Now on the floor for your
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
number 5, Delano Banton.
Now here's Murray, defended by Thibault. And a wide open look for Porter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Tries it from 19. Avdia gets the bucket. And now just a 2-point Denver lead.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver. Christian Brown comes in for Porter. Murray, the pass to Brown. Here's the screen. Over Ayton. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Gordon dishes to Murray. 6 to shoot. Pass to Naji. Over Ayton. Naji, good. Naji's got 5.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Ayton a screen. Here's Benton. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Denver leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Brown. He's got 7. Naji passes to Murray. Over Thibault. Murray, good. 15 points in the game.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Robert Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Jabari Walker comes in for Avdia. Sharp's checked in for Grant. And Henderson subbed in for Delano Banton. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Denver. Kept alive. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Williams. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Right wing. Here's Brown. Defended by Sharp. Westbrook kicks to Watson. Shoots over Henderson. Rebound by Williams. The Trailblazers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Henderson passes to Thibault. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Watson surveying the D. Outside Westbrook. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Thibault. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Westbrook against Henderson. The kick out to Williams. Williams sets a screen for Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Pass to Watson. The three. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
What a way to puncture.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call. Court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Aaron Gordon. He's out there with Peyton Watson. It's Najee in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 3 on the clock. Just his first attempt. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Knocked away. Now here's Murray. He's tightly guarded. Jokic kicks to Watson. Jokic against Ayton. From the top of the key. Jokic, no good. Trailblazers trail by 5. Here's Simons. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's Porter with the 3. Rebounded by Kamare. For Portland, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Gordon goes in. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drop? Pushing past the defense for that one.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Walker's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Denver with a change here, too. Brown's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Brown, good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Here's Simon. The jumper's good from inside 6 feet.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
The Nuggets leading by 7. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Sharp against Murray. Now Jokic, crafty move. And it's Portland with the rebound. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
2 minutes.
Outside, Simons.
2 minutes.
Again, Simons missing.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively. There, what a great contest on the shot.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
3-pointer, Simons. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Watson. Here's Murray, covered by Simons. tries it from the top of the key. Murray, good. And now it's an 11-point Nugget lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Nuggets.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly were.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Murray. His second miss of the game still has him shooting 8 for 10. Here's Sharp into the lane, and then Sharp with the dunk.
With the dunk from Jabari Walker.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Again, the miss by Murray. Portland with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And again, it's Portland converting. Now here's Murray. Defended by Thibault. Over to the left wing. From deep, Jokic sinks the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 10. Again with the block. Making his
Night, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 2. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
No excuses, none. I mean, with the defense non-existent, I mean, he has to connect from there.
Murray, a screen on Randall. Randall with a steal. Outside Edwards. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. And so it's LaVine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Murray, a screen on McDaniels. Here's LaVine. Outside Murray. Poke loose. Edwards with it. Checked by Murray.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Randall on the screen. McDaniels got room. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Yeah, guys, coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis can be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. LaVine surveys the D. Here's Sabonis. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
Randall on the screen. Here's Edwards. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
McDaniels against LaVine. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Now here's Gobert. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. LaVine with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Tipped away. DiVincenzo with the steal. For the finish.
Wow, when DiVincenzo sees daylight, he does not hesitate at all. Strong move there.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, BA. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Now here's DiVincenzo. The 3. Pure from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got 5 points.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That one's off. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
DeRozan outside. Here's Ellis. McDaniels covering. Here's Sabonis. On the wing, DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Levine passes to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Kings lead by 4. Outside Levine. Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stuff. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Levine finds Murray. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Murray's got 8.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
From the elbow, DiVincenzo can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Timeout.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Outside Levine. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 8. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Edwards flexing on them now. Bully ball inside.
Outside Levine. Pass to Ellis. Now Murray. Here's Ellis. DiVincenzo covering. And it's Murray finishing it off.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. From deep. Rebound by Sacramento. And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Shot clock at 6. And he gets it to go from the high post. McDaniels gotten his second bucket.
McDaniels saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
Here's Ellis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. And the Kings lead by 9.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to DeRozan. Here's Levine. Back to Sabonis. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
DiVincenzo against Levine. Levine with a steal. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Levine in deep, and the dunk by Levine.
That's one of Levine's pet moves, has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Here's Edwards. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Pass to Sabonis. On target from range. Sabonis has got 8 points.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Levine against DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed from behind the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo. An unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Here's Levine. The shot off that time. Nice D from Reed. Timberwolves trail by 13. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. He's got 7.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Outside Levine. Battles for the finish. Zach Levine.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Reed, good.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
Sacramento leading by 11. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Levine. Reed with the rebound. Randall outside. Just 3 on the clock. Here's McDaniels. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word.
Get ready for the big half-court shot. Drum roll. The rendering of the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, Zach Levine has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Taking a look at the Kings. The duo inside. It's Murphy. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Well, guys, we've seen DeRozan. He's got tremendous bounce, and when he's airborne, not only is he up high, he's strong while he's in the air, too. Really special.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, you know, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Reed can't hit.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pass to Sabonis. There's the drive, and Sabonis slams it in.
Boy, and I think you've got to give credit to the aggressiveness by Sabonis there, guys. Like seeing him be opportunistic and taking charge in that situation.
Edwards, no good. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Levine.
Goodness!
Whoa!
Nice little screen and roll action here. Levine surveys the defense and then makes the right read, which is so important.
And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Levine passes to Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Levine finds DeRozan. Lets the three fly. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Levine showing you good effort that time, not allowing the foul to stop him from getting the shot off.
Good on the second one. And he makes all three. Here's Edwards. 9 points in the game. And there's the drive. Aggressive drive by Edwards.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Outside Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
DeRozan passes to Murray. DeRozan with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. Sabonis outside. Pass to Levine. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Minnesota again missing. The Kings lead by 19. Sabonis outside. DeRozan against Edwards. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by Sabonis. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Levine passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, extremely crafty, smart, clever. Levine with the ball on the string, creating all the separation he needs to do work.
Here's Alexander Walker. And another 3 from Minnesota. 16 seconds left in the third. McDaniels against Levine. To the inside. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. 1 second left. The 3 from DeRozan. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Picked by Sabonis. On the wing, Levine. McDaniels covering. DeRozan passes to Levine. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Randle deciding where to go with it. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Levine. Levine's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's DeRozan. The putback. Reid with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 19. McDaniels inside. Got it.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Picked by Sabonis. Levine passes to Ellis. From 13, that one goes. Count it.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. The 3, DiVincenzo connects from downtown. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, DiVincenzo knows how to create for himself. Finds an opening and quickly takes advantage.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards comes in for Alexander Walker. Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And so Randle will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 16-point game, and he can't get that one.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Levine with it. Randle's in his pocket. Murray, a screen on Gobert. On the wing, Levine. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They double Randle. Pass to Gobert. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist.
Wow, Gobert must have really been feeling it to take such a quick shot.
And here's Sabonis outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo fires in the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
To the paint. Here's Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
And he gets to the rim with ease. Murray makes those athletic plays look effortless.
The 3, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Kings.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game. for Zach LaVine.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
LaVine against McDaniels. And LaVine throws it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home. Here's LaVine. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And here's Sabonis outside. He buries it from three.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And both free throws good for Edwards. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
And so it's Sacramento with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with G.G. Jackson. And it's Edey in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Jokic for the 3. Edey with the rebound. Morant scanning the floor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Morant missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And here's Jokic outside. And the 3 ball is good. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
Oh, well, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. But I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Now here's Morant. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's Mozart. It's Beethoven. A well-set screen created that advantage. Nice teamwork there.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
It's Morant with the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, wow. Okay, jaw turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Out to the right wing. Jokic against Jackson. Oh, good with the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Out to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. 3-pointer. Hits it from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
What a smooth move by Morant off the pick and roll, getting himself some elbow room to take a shot.
Murray dishes to Watson. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it, but look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Jokic for 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 13.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking it.
Really left alone that time.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 13. Outside, Porter fires the 3, and it's Morant with the rebound. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's Bane. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Christian Brown's checked in for Porter.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 0.
Jackson against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Morant with it. A kick out to Bane. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. G.G. Jackson is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center position. Bane finds Morant. Back to Bane. Had the space there, but it's offline.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Murray outside. Shot on the way. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. And Richard, when it comes to Jaren Jackson, there's a lot to appreciate. My goodness.
Oh, I love that he can guard 1 through 5. Really a modern defensive NBA big man. He can go back to the basket or he can face up. He doesn't need the ball to make a huge impact.
Wide open look here for Murray. And again, Denver no good. Memphis leading by 3. Jackson kicks to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
And G.G. Jackson is going to pick up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
4 on the shot clock. Edey can't hit. The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. There's Jokic with range.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Bane passes to Jackson. Outside Jackson. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Watson's shot is off. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Bane passes to Jackson. Now, here's Bane. Pass to Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside for Jackson. Morant with the screen on Murray. Jackson misses. Denver's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Watson's shot is good.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Pass to Jackson. Jackson with the screen. Here's Morant with the drive. Back to Jackson. Morant outside. And they get it. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Brown. Off target from outside. The Grizzlies trail by 4. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Powell play for the Grizz. Mark said, "I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me." Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. There's the triple. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant outside. Bane sets the screen for Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Denver on top. They finish off the second quarter with a 13-4 run. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Buff, no good. Denver leading by 7. Right side Westbrook. Jokic with his screen on Pippen. Westbrook finds Jokic. Pulls up from the corner. Rebounded by Jackson.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Kennard. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Jokic solid from the corner.
Nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
Here's Pippen. Wells in the corner. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Denver. Porter comes in for Peyton Watson. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The shot's good. Brown's got the lead up to 10 now for Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Denver. They've led by as much as 10. When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
Pippen kicks to Wells. A floater. Jackson misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Outside Porter, the tray. That shot misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Jackson passes to Kennard. Launches it. Jackson misses. Denver leading by 9. Here's Najee. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist on the night.
That's why Westbrook racks up so many assists.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. They set the pick. Back to Jackson. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Clark, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Luke Kennard. Now here's Westbrook. He's covered closely. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porter's got 6 points.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
And another miss by Memphis. Denver's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Westbrook kicks to Porter. Offline with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Pippen. Pass to Jackson. Clark outside. Memphis moving it around. And then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Outside Porter. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Westbrook.
Grizzlies substitution. Number 45. G.G. Jackson.
Morant against Westbrook. Pippen sets a screen for Morant. Clark finds Pippen. It'll count. Oh, he got it to go!
Now that's how you end the quarter.
Yeah, a big-time 3 to cut it to single digits. They've kept it within reach, but they've got to pick up the intensity.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. You've got Morant. Clark is out there with G.G. Jackson. Then there's Wells, and it's Pippen in at the shooting guard. Porter, no luck. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Pippen dishes to Morant. And then Morant rams it in.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For the Nuggets, Jokic, he's checked in for Najee. Peyton Watson comes in for Christian Brown. And it's Jamal Murray. for Russell Westbrook. And Memphis also making a switch. Jackson's checked in. Page checked in for Pippen. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks, David.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And you look at the Grizzlies' defense the last few years, RJ extremely disruptive.
Yeah, they've been top of the league in steals and blocks. That's just a part of the DNA in Memphis. It can be exhausting playing against guys like this.
And finished off by Morant.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
From deep, Jokic. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wells, and the dunk by Wells.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Jared. Jackson Jr. That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Fade away.
Phenomenal work on defense from Jackson Jr. So active and locked in.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Jackson kicks to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
How about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Back to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Jokic with the screen on Bane. Offensive rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
The confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Driving in. Out to Morant. Outside Jackson to tie it up. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the paint. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Wells passes to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Won't shy away from the big moment. No hesitation from Jackson Jr. on that shot.
1:16 left to play here in the 4th. Jokic against Jackson. Got that one on the move. Jokic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Bain kicks to Morant. Oh, and he parks it off the glass. Wow. And they recover it. Money! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that it factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
Now, Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Cranes the three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Wells. Memphis moving it around. Morant right side. Takes it inside. And a missed layup. Stolen by Jackson. Fires from deep. Missed.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here's the starting group for Portland. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Avdia. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Simons, plenty of room to knock down that one.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Ellis. The 3-ball. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Simons. Nice move. And he connects with a jumper. Simons got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontis step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
Now here's Simons. The D's right on him. Grant the pass to Simons. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Simons got 7.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Here's Levine for 3. Sinks the tray.
Back-to-back threes here. Levine with a beautiful shot.
Grant the screen. From the stripe. Rebound by Sacramento.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Counted from distance.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
There's Simons with a 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Sabonis has got his second basket of the game.
Not much else the D can do. Sometimes Sabonis can score no matter what you're throwing at him.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Portland making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Blazers trail by 7.
Give yourselves a big round of applause.
Grant the screen. Here's Simons.
Everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming. Boy, Simons' athleticism so quick off the floor.
Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA, Grant. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves, but that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
Here's Simons, following the score by Sacramento. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Simons.
Ayton pouring a foundation there on the inside, just living in the paint.
Sabonis with a screen on Thibault. Here's Levine. Pass to Sabonis. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
There's Simons with a 3. DeRozan with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 7. Levine passes to Sabonis. Buries it from 3. Sabonis has got 12 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Now here's Levine. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Here's Ellis. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. That one's good. Sabonis. He's got 14.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And here's Grant from the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
Pass to Levine. With 2 seconds left. Not going to go that time. And so it's Sacramento. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now here's Sabonis. He's got 14. Murray, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Henderson with it, picked up by DeRozan. Thibault passes to Henderson. Sinks it from distance.
He's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
LaVine finds Sabonis. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got his 6th assist of the night. And you look at the Kings, Brett, they've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Now here's Henderson. Jacks up a 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 7. Down low. Murray, no good. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Sharp. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
Now, Kings fans, those were your Sacramento Kings breakers.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Sabonis. LaVine against Thibault. Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. They kick it out to Murray. Picked by Murray. On the wing, Murray. Here's Sabonis. Second shot opportunity. Jump shot is good that time. Sabonis has got 18.
Running like a well-oiled machine, and Sabonis at the helm.
Pass to Williams. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's Levine for three. Williams grabs the board.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't, despite the miss. No defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Got a hand on it. Here's Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Stolen by Sharp. In transition, here they come. Here's Walker. Henderson outside. 1:36 left in the first half of this one. The rebound by Murray.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
And you watch Shaedon Sharp, Brent. The talent is undeniable.
Well, the athleticism really is something that jumps off the court for you. I mean, he's not just a scorer or a rebounder. I think if he uses that athleticism, he could become an elite defender in this league.
Outside Sharp. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. DeRozan against Sharp. Walker passes to Sharp. Just 4 to shoot. Rebound by Sacramento.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Back to Levine. 4-3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game.
He had to get it away, and he did. Levine with the quick release. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. 6-point lead. Inside, Sabonis. And he drops it in from the low post. Sabonis has got 20.
And that's Sabonis just really sticking with his shot.
Williams with the screen. It's Sharp on the wing. The baseline J is on the way. Good on the shot. Sharp's got 6 points.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, Levine, an aerial assault.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's Sacramento with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. We've got Anthony Simons. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Abdia. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Grant in at the 2. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Thybulle, fires from deep. He drops it from range. Thybulle's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence. Just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
Ayton, no good. The Kings lead by 8. Levine in deep. And the layup is good off the glass. Levine's got 13.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator.
Klingin, he's checked in for Portland. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Top of the key. Simon's shot is good. He's got 13. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Sabonis with a screen on Thybulle. Shot by Levine, no good. Blazers trail by 8. Pass to Klingon. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Now here's Simons. Tightly guarded. Here's Klingon. Back to Simons. Clock at 4. Second chance effort. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Portland shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the free throw, no good. And you watch Donovan Klingon. He really benefited from that extra year in college, Grant.
Yeah, the development cycle can be a little longer for centers, BA. He cleaned up a lot offensively and took his strength and conditioning to another level.
Here's Levine. Tybal with the board. Blazers trail by 6. Pass to Klingon. Levine against Grant. Grant the screen. Here's Simons. Offline from the high post. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Levine. Outside Murray. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Simons. Ellis passes to Murray. Picked by Murray. Here's Ellis. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Ellis has got 5 now.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Portland again missing. Sacramento leading by 8. Now the Kings in transition. The offensive rebound. Pass to Ellis. Shot clock at 5. And he makes it on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Sharp, he's checked in for Kamara.
Number 17, Sharp.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes
Here's Sharp.
in the third.
Out to Simons. Outside Sharp. Pass to Tybal. Back to Sharp. Over Levine. And that one's good. Sharp.
And it looks like Sharp is fairly comfortable in the mid-range. Having dynamic shot-making ability would be a big plus for him.
Here's Levine. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this.
Hit the line for 2.
There's so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Henderson's checked in. That free throw, no good.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Blazers trail by 9. Pass to Sharp. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
1:11 left in the third quarter. Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
And just phenomenal at reading defenses. Levine understands when to shoot and when to pass in pick and rolls.
Here's Henderson. Here's Klingon. He's guarded by Sabonis. There's a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Sharp. From the arc. Goes up again. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Portland shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. making a switch here. Walker's checked in. And that one misses.
Yeah, ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
Here's Ellis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Sacramento shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Blazers trail by 10. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 2 points. That one goes. Henderson's got 8 points.
Attacking the hoop. That is Scoot Henderson's bread and butter. Unstoppable when he's going downhill.
Right side, Levine. Shakes him. He takes... Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Well through 3 quarters. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look. Look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Sharp. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And so difficult to defend. Sharp has 3-level scoring ability, and he is prolific.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Murray, a screen on Thibault. Down low. Oh, Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Ooh, poked away. Left side Sharp. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the free throw line for the
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
And stolen by Murray. Levine with it. Now guarded by Simons. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Levine. Levine flying in for the slam.
Oh, man, what a show this guy puts on. Once Levine has momentum behind him, he's clear for takeoff.
Outside for Grant. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by Portland. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Sabonis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, Sabonis just taking that hit and finding a way to finish.
Kamara, he's checked in for Portland. Blazers trail by 13. And here's Simons outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Up top, Sabonis. Back to Levine. 6 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Simons with a steal. So it'll be 2 free throws. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's out.
Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Portland. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During the break, the coach of the Kings had some words for his team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
Allie, thank you. Outside Levine. Sabonis outside. Pass to Ellis. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Simons outside. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. And he comes up with a bucket. Simons has got 7 now in this quarter.
Such a dynamic offensive player. Great speed, great hops. Simons hard to stop when he makes his move.
Levine passes to Murray. Back to Levine. No good again that time. Blazers trail by 6. Here's Sharp. And it's Portland with another.
And these are exactly the moments where you find out if a player is tough enough for the NBA. And Sharp showing no fear in a clutch situation.
Murray, a screen on Thibault. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
The Kings call timeout. Now Portland with it. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Puts one up from 19. And it's Simons missing. Sacramento leading by 4. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Here's Simons.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
For Sacramento, they've got 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault to the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
No debate there. He got hammered.
For the Trailblazers.
And so Simons nails both of them. There's 39 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And it's Sacramento's ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Ellis passes to Levine. clock at 6.
Just putting in work. Levine with a strong move and gets rewarded with the trip to the line.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
Line for your Kings.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
Pass to Kamari. On the wing, Simons.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Now here's McDaniels. Morant against McDaniels. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. Jackson, he's checked in for the Grizzlies.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies.
Morant against McDaniels. Jackson misses. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Memphis's head coach. Now, we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And every year, and Greg can agree, Bane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine. And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jackson passes to Morant. Tries the spin move. Shot clock at 5. Jackson from long range. Rebound by Alexander Walker.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Edwards. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Jump shot is good that time. Edwards got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here's Bane. Here's Jackson driving to the basket. And Jackson throws it down hard.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Edwards looking it over. Has to Gobert. Good, nice job down low. Gobert's got his second basket.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Bane finds Morant. Outside for Jackson, and the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Spins. Here's Morant. Outside, Bane. Clock at 4.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
Here's Alexander Walker. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. 6-point game. Back to Jackson from downtown and rebounded by McDaniels.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 6. And the 3 off target. Here's Morant. Outside Jackson. Outside Jackson. Back to Jackson. Morant outside. Gobert with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Randall no good. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves lead by 6. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. A front line of Jackson and Jackson Jr. And it's Wells in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Here's Alexander Walker.
And superb job by Morant there, making sure to contest without fouling. That's how you play defense.
And the layup is good.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Out to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Alexander Walker. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Alexander Walker's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And when you look at Alexander Walker, Doris, so consistent from year to year.
This is a young man who knows his role, finds ways to help the team within the context of what the stars are doing. And those are exactly the kind of role players you need in order to have a quality basketball team.
You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him. For some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. On the wing, Bane. Edwards defending. Bane passes to Jackson. Randall against Jackson. Pass to Morant. Floats one. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Wells with the steal. Here's Morant. And then Morant grabs it in.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Some changes for Memphis. Edey comes in for Wells. And Pippen subbed in for John Morant. The Timberwolves have gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Randall with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And here's Edwards from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Edwards got 9.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Outside Jackson from the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. He's got 9. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Reed. Fires top of the key. And Pippen pulls it down.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Driving the lane. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Desmond Bane. And it's Morant in for Pippen. That's tipped. Minnesota's gone 1-4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. The muscle from Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Pass to Kennard. Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Randall outside. Timberwolves passing it around. With the shot. It's rebounded by Memphis. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Kennard finds Morant. Going inside. Reed with the rebound. Now here's Randall. Nothing on the board. Pass to Edwards from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. Jackson from long range. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Edwards. Reed is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look.
at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo with the screen for Edwards. Fires it up. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Poke loose, and we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Wells, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Bain comes in for Pippen. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. And the wide open shot from Reed. Nice shot from the wing. Reed's got 7 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are on the floor. Kevin?
They want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. The shake. Pass to Reed. Shot on the wing. The Grizzlies pull it in. Now Morant. He's got 12. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Naz Reid.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
Got a piece of it, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Out of bounds. Still Grizzlies ball.
Bain looking around. Pass to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Julius Randle picks one up.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Here's McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Here are the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Morant against McDaniel. Outside, Bain. Jackson with the screen. Bain, no good. Timberwolves leading by 3. Morant with the steal. Stolen by McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. 43 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Alexander Walker hats in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. Jackson finds Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. D right on him. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They grab their own miss. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Randall from past the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
3 points.
8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Bane inside the three-point line. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. G.G. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And they go to the intentional foul, and Memphis making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Gobert with a screen on Kennard. And now we've got the intentional foul. Wells is checked in for Luke Kennard.
Second personal foul.
Grizzlies on defense. Trailing by 5. Out to Edwards.
Number 0.
6 on the shot clock. And an intentional foul right there.
John Morant. His third personal foul. Third team foul.
Right side, Edwards. Here's Gobert, and out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. Here's Morant. Pass to Bane. High post, Jackson. Back to Bane. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Alexander Walker traps in the tray.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Jackson passes to Bane. Morant sets a screen for Bane. Deflects the pass. And Edwards with a clear path to the basket. Edwards flies in to cap off the break. What hustle!
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Morant. Edwards making a statement.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Here's Morant. Outside for Jackson. Fast break, here we go. Floats one up, and it's laid in by Randall. And it's a 12-point Minnesota lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Edwards drives in, and the rejection by Jackson. And they go to the intentional foul. Minnesota making a switch. Reed's checked in.
First team foul. Timberwolves substitution.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Wells kicks to Bane. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Wells. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Morant against Edwards. Randall, a screen on Morant. Over in the corner, McDaniels. A three-pointer, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Morant drives in, and Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Pass to Bane. Memphis moving it around. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Bane's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Now, here's McDaniels. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Bane with the steal.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Bane. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Minnesota with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And here are the Grizzlies now. 7-point differential. Here's Morant. A kick out to Bane. Gets the 3 to fall.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the knee had collapsed on him.
Thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, David Aldridge, great.
The pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And Thibault with a drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Jokic with a screen on Thibault. Murray passes to Jokic. And he lobs it up top. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
And there's a pick. Here's Simons. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Outside Murray. Launches a 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
And when you talk about this Portland team, Stan, they're young and talented. They have some nice pieces going forward.
Yeah, and Brian, it starts with Scoot Henderson and Anthony Simons in that backcourt, but Shaedon Sharpe, when healthy, they've got some good pieces to build around.
Avdia against Gordon. Pass to Jokic. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Ayton. Jokic, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And it's Simons penetrating. Ayton with it. Back to Simons. On the wing, Grant. Simons outside. Grant the screen. Simons with it. It's against Watson. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Nuggets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Murray passes to Jokic. Porter with a screen on Ayton. And the basket by Jokic.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
To the inside. Tipped. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Ripped down the breakaway slam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Avdia, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Porter a screen. From behind the arc. And Jokic hits from deep. Jokic has got 5 now.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Here's Ayton. Up and in on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Jokic against Ayton. Pass to Porter. Shoots over Grant. Porter's shot is off. Blazers trail by 3. They set the screen. Here's Simons. Another one falls for Portland.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Murray, no good. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. Takes it inside. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Releases. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 7.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passes.
They grab their own miss. Oh, and The jam by Ayton.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Pass to Jokic. Over Ayton. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 11 so far. Simons outside to the left wing. Ayton with a screen, with 1 on the clock, and the basket is good. Simons got 7 points.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Henderson scanning the floor. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds.
Browns checked in for Michael Porter.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 0.
The Nuggets trail. Here's Murray. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
We'll stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Drains the triple.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Henderson for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The response from Scoop in answer 3. What a back and forth. Oh, my.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Williams against Jokic. To the middle. Gordon right side. Joker coming through. And it's Portland with a rebound. Here's Henderson. He's got 7. Pass to Williams. It's Sharp on the wing. From the high post. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
The Trailblazers have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. The shot won't fall. Denver's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Murray. There's a minute 54 left in the first half. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Jokic. And again, Denver no good. Portland leading. Thibault finds Henderson. Outside, Williams. Thibault with it. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
To snap the cold streak. Look out! Jokic off the bounce.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go.
Henderson with it. Checked by Gordon. Shots good by Henderson.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Murray up top, covered by Thibault. Jokic against Williams. A little mid-range shot is up. Jokic, no good. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Sharp. Rebounded by Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat. Yeah, head first down the lane. Henderson wants to throw it down on your head.
Got a piece of it. Thibault with a steal. Now the Blazers on the move. Williams' shot is good. And it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
Well, you always want to pass the ball up court on the break. Normally leads to easy points, and we all know those are hard to come by.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. We've got Avdia, Anthony Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Nuggets trail by 6.
You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
They set the pick. Here's Simons. Westbrook with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Back to Najee. Westbrook outside. A deep 3. It's not going to go for him. Portland leading by 4. Now here's Avdia. Pass to Simons. Back to Albia. Good work defensively by Gordon. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Kamara, he's checked in for Portland. Najee set to screen. Here's Brown. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Brown's gotten his first bucket of the night. Here's Simons. He's got 10. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And finished off by Westbrook.
And look at Westbrook lifting off, taking flight off the drive for a big dunk.
Well, the truth is, Stan, you lose a franchise legend like Damian Lillard, it really changes your identity.
Oh, it does, Brian. Their offense ran through Lillard for over a decade. Last year was almost a total reset. Now someone has to step up and be that guy.
Here's Najee. Misses the three. Portland leading by 4. Now the Blazers moving it up. He goes up. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, and Ayton read the play perfectly and got out in front of it for the score off the break.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for Ayton. Walker comes in for Kamara. Sharp, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Scoot Henderson in for Simons. Pass to Najee. They set a pick. The three is up. Knocks down the long J.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Henderson, the pass to Williams. Outside Thybulle. Walker finds Sharp. Williams with it. Here he goes. Tries again. Oh, he gets it to go. Williams strong inside.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Westbrook, the pass to Najee. Westbrook against Thybulle. Back to Najee. Just 5 on the clock. Over Sharp. And another basket for Denver.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Henderson, the pass to Williams. Back to Henderson. 40 seconds left in the third. The kick out to Williams. And rejected. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .29 seconds left in the third quarter here. Westbrook outside. With the drive. Oh!
Wow! Giving the crowd what they want. Westbrook leaps for the dunk with reckless abandon. You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Henderson, the pass to Williams. 1 second left, and Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he... It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Michael Porter out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The deep three from Murray. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Simons outside. 17-foot shot on the way. Oh, that's offensive interference. Brown's checked in for Denver. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Kamara, he's checked in for Avdia. Nuggets trail by 5. Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over to the wing. Here's Brown. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. That's good from Ayton.
Taking 2 shots.
Ayton hits them both. And here's Simons outside. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Pure from three-point range.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Simons up top, defended by Watson. Up top, Ayton. He tries for 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Simons. Goes back up, and Ayton with the lay-in. Ayton's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Murray passes to Jokic. He's still feeling it. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
2 minutes remaining.
Another miss by Simons. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Brown. Thibault against Murray. Jokic with a screen on Thibault. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Murray from outside. Again, the miss by Murray.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Outside Thibault. Back to Simons. Sinks the 15-footer. Simons got 21 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
On the wing, Simons. Defended by Watson. shoots it from the high post, and it's Portland with another.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Back to Murray. Let's go with a three. The shot by Brown, no good. So it's Portland now. 9-point game. Ayton passes to Grant. Ayton with a screen. Open shot, Grant. They get the rebound. And Ayton gets it to go.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Puts up a deep three.
There with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Randall in at the 4. And for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Edwards. It's hauled in by the Kings. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
DeRozan, so in tune with his teammates, knew exactly where to find that open man.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 4-point game. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Levine just going to work, talented, finishing inside.
Edwards looking it over. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Gobert with a screen on Levine. A shot by Alexander-Walker, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the shot goes in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Another miss by Minnesota.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed. He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert in the corner. Here's McDaniels. Hits the three-point bomb.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
And he's able to get it back. There's the 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Levine finds DeRozan. There's Sabonis. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Sabonis has got his second basket of the night.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Here's Alexander-Walker. Offline with his 3. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. Sacramento moving it around. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. DeRozan on the wing, defended by Gobert. 4 on the clock. Sabonis kicks to Levine, and rejection by McDaniels. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. .115 left in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Hands it from downtown.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
Levine passes to Murray. Ellis outside. Levine with it. Now defended by Gobert. Pocket 6. Launches a three, and it's Levine that time on the assist by Sabonis. Levine's got 7.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Naz Reid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Timberwolves substitution. Number 11, Naz Reid.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Edwards against Ellis. Pass to Reid. And Reid throws it down.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Here's Levine, and he uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Kings lead by 9. And the second quarter will be on. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Anthony Edwards. Handle out there with Naz Reid. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Alexander Walker in at the 2 spot. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to talk to his guys. Minnesota making a switch. DiVincenzo's checked in.
Dante DiVincenzo.
Out to Edwards. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his first foul. Murray a screen on McDaniels. From past the arc, and another 3 for Sacramento.
And Murray makes that catch-and-shoot jumper look much easier than it actually is.
Timberwolves trail by 16. Outside Edwards. He takes... Whoa! A little extra right there. From Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Levine kicks to Murray. Murray sets a screen for Ellis. Outside DeRozan. Outside Levine. 5 on the clock. Outside for Murray. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
The assist.
Levine's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and roll.
It's stolen by Edwards. And here we go. Throws down the breakaway jam.
DiVincenzo doing a nice job hustling on the fast break there, getting back in a hurry to finish the play.
Sabonis' screen on McDaniels. Levine finds Murray. Off target with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to DiVincenzo. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
And Levine, here we go. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Sabonis has got 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. And the foul called on Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:18 left here in the second. Here's Levine. Outside for Murray.
Good defensive footwork there. Randall affecting that shot.
And it's off from 3-point range. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
3 points.
Randall's got his first 3 points of the game. Levine against McDaniel.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game. And so Levine nails both of them. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over Levine. Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo gets great lift on his shot, and right now playing at a great pace.
Levine for 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Inside, stolen by Levine. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Edwards. Randall dishes to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Puts up a deep 3. No good that time. That'll do it for the first half. Kings ahead, up by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Look, this is why LaVine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Launches it. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And then LaVine with the jam.
What a marvelous athlete LaVine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Here's McDaniels. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 10. Pass to DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. Count the basket. DeRozan's got his second basket of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And Coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And so it's Rendell bringing it up now for Minnesota. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Timberwolves trail by 12. DiVincenzo. Count that one. DiVincenzo's got 8 points.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
McDaniels against Levine. To the inside. Ellis kicks to Sabonis. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. He's got 9.
Boy, Sabonis looking really comfortable shooting off the pass. If you're not right up on him, he'll burn you.
DiVincenzo against Ellis.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Timberwolves shooting their first foul shots of the night here. They throw drops for DiVincenzo.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Sabonis' screen on McDaniel. Bean passes to DeRozan. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Timberwolves ball.
Timberwolves trail by 10. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Alexander Walker. Guarded by Levine. The shot's good from Alexander Walker.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
DeRozan on the wing. Reed against Sabonis. That one doesn't go. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's McDaniels, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. McDaniels got his second basket of the game.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
So the Kings call timeout. Their first. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Rudy Gobert.
There's a minute 34 left in the third. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Levine. Alexander Walker on the wing. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:02 left here in the third quarter. The wide open look here for DeRozan. That's short off the rim.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouling.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Gobert with a screen on Ellis. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Connects from three-point range.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a three-level scorer.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside, Sabonis. Kick out to Levine. The offensive rebound. Edwards passes to Gobert, and he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Fires, high post, count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Edwards.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with
2 minutes are allowed.
seconds after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Julius Randle is out there with McDaniels, and it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2-guard spot.
Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Outside, Sabonis. And DeRozan kicks to Ellis. Here's Sabonis. And he commits the intentional foul.
Rudy Gobert, first personal foul. First team foul.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Murray outside. 6 to shoot. And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. The Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. Now he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Levine, that's good.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Outside Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. Kings leading now by 8. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Nikhil Alexander-Walker.
0. Dante DiVincenzo.
Levine against McDaniel. Now here's Levine. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Edwards with it. Shot to stop the run.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
For 3, Levine. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. To the middle. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Levine kicks to Murray. There's Sabonis. Back to Murray. Murray, a screen on McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. And McDaniels with the block.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
That's a jump ball.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. Out left of the wing. McDaniels against DeRozan. A shot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Kings leading now by 6. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Down low. And it's Murray with the jam.
Throw it down, Keegan. Mr. Murray flying high.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss. On its way from DeRozan for 2. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his 9th assist in the game now. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Fires for 3. Edwards on target. Drills it from way out there.
Look at that from Edwards. Way out there.
Here's Sabonis. And there's the drive. That one drops for him. Sabonis has got 4 points this quarter.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And the wide open shot from Reed. And another 3 for Minnesota.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Sabonis a screen on McDaniel. Levine dishes to DeRozan. 4 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Kings lead by 8.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
And that one drops.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Edwards, pass to Reed. And here's Edwards from the arc. They get it back. Back to Reed. Second chance shot. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
For 3, Levine. No good. Shot missing. And here is DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And the miss. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. It was a thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks.
Be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Chalk up two there.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And here's Memphis. Outside Morant. The three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Outside Murray. Fires for three. Knocks down the triple.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Morant looking for an opening. Pass to Wells. Now Jackson. Here's Wells. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Morant. Whoa!
Nice!
What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Murray, no good. And here's Memphis. It's a three-point game. Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A. Because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Here's Wells. Jackson with a screen on Murray. And that's good. Jackson for three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. Outside Morant. He got a piece of it. Murray against Jackson. On the wing, Porter. Jacks up a three, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And just a nice smooth stroke on that three from Porter Jr. He knows that shot very well.
Outside Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Memphis shooting their first free throws here tonight. The first one falls. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Baines checked in. Now here's Jokic. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Bane, the pass to Wells. Back to Bane. A minute 20 left to play in the first.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Gordon outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Gordon's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
And here's Morant outside. Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. And the layup falls. Morant's got 6.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Jokic with it. Takes the three. Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson finds Morant. Morant with the slam!
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Pass to Jokic. This one for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Here's Bane. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's been all about Nikola. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
On the court for the Nuggets. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Watson in at the three. Here's Wells. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's Jokic missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Greg.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
He was all alone on that one. Murray's gotten his second bucket on the night. Grizzlies trail by 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season.
Oh, Morant! Wow!
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Murray deciding where to go with it. They set the pick. Jokic passes to Murray. And again, it's Denver converting.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Pass to Bane. Jackson, the screen. Back to Jackson. Launches it. No luck on that one.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Outside Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Morant with it. He's against Watson. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Murray. Jokic with it. Jackson in his pocket. And it's Jokic missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Wells, the pass to Morant. No good on the 3. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Jokic a screen. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 9 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Right side Moran. Jackson on the wing. Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes. Jackson's gotten his third basket of the night.
The dime courtesy of Morant. I'd love to play with Ja. He's always looking to move that ball.
Murray against Bane. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Bane. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Outside for Moran. Stolen by Jokic. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Moran. And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
11 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a three. He can't get that one to fall. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please welcome to Singapore. And get ready for the fan round three. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
All Jackson's in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Then it's Desmond Bane, and it's Wells in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. First trip to the line for him here.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Morant, he's checked in for Pippen. Najee, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown, and he's on the money with his first shot today. Brown's got his first points in this one.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Jackson on the wing, down low. Cuts off the pass. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Watson passes to Brown, and it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. Pippen, he's checked in for Memphis.
Now into the lineup for your Grizzlies.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Najee, good.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Over to the left wing, pass to Pippen. 5 to shoot. Soft touch off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Westbrook outside. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Pippen. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson outside. Here's Pippen, pounded by Westbrook. Blocked! And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Denver.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets, number 1, Michael Porter Jr.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. The three from Bain. Westbrook with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Porter from outside. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, BA, and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Memphis making a switch here. Morant's checked in. For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
And here's Porter outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Porter's got 8.
That's why Westbrook racks up so many assists.
Here's Morant. Morant taking no chances on the flush. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Westbrook taking his time here. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. On target from range. Najee's got 6 in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The lead is 2. Najee sets a screen. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. The Grizzlies pull it in. Up top, Jackson. Outside for Morant. Outside Bain. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Morant. 6 to shoot. The 3. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Shoots. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. He's got 10.
Clean shot by Porter. He gets ahead of the coverage and doesn't hesitate at all.
Here's Jackson. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Outside for Porter. From deep. And Morant clears the board. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pippen, pass to Bain. "12 seconds left in the third. From downtown. And again, it's Memphis missing. Here's Najee. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that's it for the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Aaron Gordon is out there with Zeke Naji, and it's Westbrook in at the point.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Pippen.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing. The Grizzlies on offense. Here's Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
Closer in. Look, let me just tell you, Morant, he's going to find a way to score. He just has such a fantastic touch around the rim.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. From deep, Jokic. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
To take the lead, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Murray. That one's good. Nothing but net. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Clock at 6. And here's Jokic. Over Edey. Denied. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Edey. Jaren Jackson. He's checked in for Memphis.
Number 13, Jaren Jackson Jr.
Here's Porter. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Porter against Bain. Jackson outside to take the lead. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Gordon outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Jackson, the pass to Wells. Jackson outside. Outside Bain. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Pass to Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth quarter here. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Morant's got 4 rebounds now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Edey's checked in for Jackson. And a switch here also for Denver. Brown's checked in. Outside Morant. Pass to Edey. 6 to shoot. Morant, the pass to Bain. To take the lead. Hits the trifecta. Bain's got 6 points in the quarter. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Now here's Jokic. Here's Brown, guarded by Bain. Here's Brown. Watson passes to Gordon. Elbow shot on the way. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
You won't often find Gordon in the mid-range, but he cleverly capitalizes on an opening.
Wells. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Murray drives in. Money!
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Outside Morant. Yes!
That is just absolutely ridiculous. Look, we talk about Morant having that hit factor, and then he makes the biggest play of the night.
Outside Watson. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. 4-3. Oh! Down the trifecta.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Right side Morant. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Nikola Jokic.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And the free throw, no good. The Nuggets want a timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
Here's Jokic.
This one, Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Ellis, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle.
Ellis against Simon. Over Ellis. It's good from about 19 feet. Simons has got the opening field goal of the game for the Trailblazers.
Most of Simon's shots are inside or outside. I don't know where the other side they could come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
And when you're a knockdown shooter like you were, with the kind of athleticism that Anthony Simons possesses, Brent, you're in rarefied air.
Yeah, no doubt Anthony, one of those guys, really tough to stop. You got to pick your poison with him. That quickness and his ability to get to the rim, though, that can impact what they do offensively.
And the jam by Levine.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
Shoots the 3. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
Trailblazers ball.
Grant with the ball. Now guarded by DeRozan. Thibault kicks to Grant. 8 in a screen on DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Grant the pass to Thibault. Shoots over DeRozan. And that one's good. Thibault.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And here now the Kings. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Chauncey Billups and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now the concern tonight is the relentless nature of DeMar DeRozan. Coach said no matter what you throw at him, he finds his way to work around it. Sometimes it's with the shot, sometimes it's with the pass. Either way, he'll get you. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Now here's Levine. Following the miss by DeAndre Ayton. And Levine, here we go, takes it off the glass. Levine's got 6 points.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. Back in the late 80s and early 90s, Brent, the Blazers had a real chance to win some titles.
Oh, man, they ran into some great teams, too, Kevin. The bad boy Pistons and then the Bulls, obviously, with Michael Jordan. Winning a title in those days took something special, and the Blazers were right there.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Simons against Ellis. Grant on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's DeRozan. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Boy, and DeRozan is a tough assignment, able to fend off contact as well on that drive.
Simons with the ball, now guarded by Murray. The putback, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Levine looking around. DeRozan against Grant. DeRozan's shot is off.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Simons, the pass to Thibault. Ellis against Simon. Portland needs to get off a shot. Ayton wide open. Drills it from outside.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
And here's Levine. He's got 8. Pass to Sabonis. Kick out to Levine. Levine sets the screen for Murray. Back to Levine. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Nice to see Murray showcasing his playmaking chops.
Out to the wing, trying his luck from deep. And it's Ayton missing. Kings leading now by 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ellis kicks to Sabonis. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Now, this is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
Walker is screen on Ellis. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
For 3, Levine drills the three-pointer. Levine's got 13. Thibault with the ball. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Sacramento with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Avdia out there with Matisse Thibault. And it's Williams at 7. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Bean passes to Sabonis. Outside, Levine. Out to DeRozan. Just 4 to shoot. Murray. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Trailblazers trail by 9. Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Now Thibault after Zach LaVine missed from long range. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Williams finds Henderson. Back to Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Levine for 3. Avdia with the rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Sharp. Here's Williams, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Sharp, the pass to Henderson. Avdia on the wing. Henderson with a screen on Levine. Takes the 3.
And great activity from Levine there. When he's engaged on defense, he's a difference maker.
Ellis outside. Pass to Sabonis. Outside, Levine. From the stripe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Levine's got 15.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Brent, Domantas Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post, dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. Domantas, one of the better playmaking fives that we have in the NBA.
And here's Anderson. He'll bring it up for Portland. 7-point differential. The kick out to Williams. Wide open. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Connects from three-point range. Levine's got the lead up to 10 now for Sacramento.
Great preparation by Levine. Get to his spot and set to let it fly.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 9.
Simon's seeing green there, just letting that one rip.
And Levine, here we go. Sabonis' shot is off. Portland's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Ayton kicks to Simons. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Boy, Simon's athleticism, so quick off the floor.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. Kings leading now by 5. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Pass to Murray. DeRozan in the corner. Back to Murray. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. No good with the triple. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Trailblazers shooting the ball beautifully in the second quarter. They're at 55% from the field. The Kings have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Grant gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Grant's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Sabonis. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Sacramento with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
On the court for Sacramento, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis. Is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the pace.
Looking tenacious on that take. Love whenever DeRozan attacks the rim like that.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Grant. No good on that one. Nice D from LaVine. Kings leading now by 10. is knocked loose. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. Klingon, he's checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Grant.
And Simons right now just assertive and confident in his offensive game.
Now the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better, so the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
So the wing on the left. Simons on the wing. DeRozan defending. 6 on the shot clock. Simons surveying the D. He had a nice open look right there. Simons has got 7 points for the quarter.
And I like how Simons didn't get rattled, clock winding down, still a good rhythm on that shot.
DeRozan in the corner. Murray a screen on Sharp. Here's DeRozan. Portland grabs the miss. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Portland making a change here. Henderson's checked in. DeRozan finds Murray. Sabonis' screen on Henderson. Here's DeRozan. Oh. And the jam by DeRozan.
It was a flush. DeMar getting up.
Henderson with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Henderson, no good. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the King. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Hey, Brent, what's one area where we really see these Portland Trail Blazers excel?
Well, they're great on the offensive glass. They have presence on the inside. They have a ton of focus on just collecting rebounds. So great at retrieving those misses.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hops.
Outside, Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. But right by Henderson. Banked in off the glass. Henderson's got 4 points this quarter. Sacramento leading by 9. Right side, Levine. It's intercepted. Pass to Sharp. Henderson against Ellis. Henderson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Henderson with another miss. The Kings have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Here's Levine. And the jam by Levine.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throws here tonight. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. DeRozan for three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Zach. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Jabari Walker is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Grant, and it's Simons in at the one spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
First team foul. At the line for Portland.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Kamar is checked in, and it's Sharp in for Grant.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from down. Downtown on the rise in the second half.
Shooting for Sacramento.
And the technical free throw is good.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Ellis dishes to LaVine. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. For three. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by LaVine. LaVine's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And I'm going to watch the coaching staff to see how many times they're going to call Anthony Simons' number the way he's got it going.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Simons.
Well, Simon's known for a guy who can really get it going from behind the line, and he can do some damage. He's got length and vertical ability from there.
Ellis, the pass to DeRozan. Murray outside. Murray sets a screen for Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Murray kicks to Ellis. A new 14 for the Kings. Sharp against DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Murray dishes to LaVine. A second chance effort. Portland grabs the miss. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Simons. Again, the Trailblazers score.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, LaVine. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes in the game.
The kick out to Sabonis. And stolen by Ayton.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
And so LaVine will bring it up now for Sacramento. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Levine with the slam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Sharp driving inside.
And this young guy is already imposing his will on the game. Sharp, someone you can count on in the moment.
Right side Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to Levine. Outside to Rosen. No good on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 4. Stolen by Levine. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And it's Murray with the jam.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
For 3, Levine. Rebounded by Kamare.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
3-pointers, Simon. Ayton. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes
line for your Trailblazers,
this can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
Murray for 3. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
Now here's Levine. Yes, that goes in. Levine's got 34 points. A nice shot by Simon. Levine way outside. It falls. So the Kings win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time
anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And here's Memphis's starting group. All Jacksons in the post. Gigi at the 4, Triple J at the 5. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. And it's Wells in at the 3. Now here's Edwards. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, you love to see Julius Randle attack the offensive glass, get to his second chance opportunities. That's really well done.
Here's Moran. Jackson outside. The 3 ball. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Edwards with it. And the shot goes.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
And he's good on the second. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Alexander Walker, the pass to Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Edwards. Good on the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
And we discussed his plan for Ja Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. Moran against McDaniels. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Edie's checked in for Desmond Bain.
Grizzlies substitution, number 14, Zach Edey.
Moran against McDaniels. Back to Moran. Six on the shot clock. Jackson on the wing. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Pass to Randall. Can't connect from short range. Grizzlies trail by 7. Here's Morant. McDaniels covering. McDaniels against Morant. Shot from 12. And the shot falls short that time. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Here's Edey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter here. Morant with it. Randall's in his pocket. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Third team foul.
1:36 left in the first quarter here. Edwards, count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic so pretty, so fluid.
Oh, wow!
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
Edwards against Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Ja Morant picks one up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. Pippen comes in for Ja Morant.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Jackson outside. Edwards against Bane. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Edey. Back to Bane. The three is up. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded. Now McDaniels for 3. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pippen, pass to Bane. Here's the 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Edwards looking for an opening. Launches it from deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Reed in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And Edwards slams it in.
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
Bane against Edwards. Right side Bane. Some solid defense from Edwards.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Randle outside. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone for Jackson Jr.
Pippen, pass to Kennard. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be a second foul of the game. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. The 3 from Bane. It's a 3-pointer. Bane's got 6.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
On the wing, Alexander Walker. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Bane, the pass to Pippen. Jackson, the screen. Out to the right wing. Kennard finds Bane. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. It's rebounded by Minnesota. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Minnesota.
In for the Wolves, number 0.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Pippen, pass to Jackson. Outside Bain. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Bain with another miss.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
McDaniels got room, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed, and here's Randall. Clark grabs the board.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Back to Kennard. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
What assertive play by Luke Kennard in the painted area doing work.
DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Bain. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves lead by 12. Jackson against Randall. Jackson, the pass to Pippen. Back to Jackson. Here's Pippen. DiVincenzo covering. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson, the screen. Kennard for 3. Kept alive. Back to Jackson. Here's Clark. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Nas Reed.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Minnesota leading by 12. Outside McDaniels. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And so it's Minnesota now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Jaren Jackson. He's out there with Luke Kennard. Ja Morant is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Wells in at the 2.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. For 3, DiVincenzo. Clark grabs the board. Grizzlies trail by 12. Outside Morant. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. In the paint, Morant puts it in.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
Morant against DiVincenzo from outside the arc. Minnesota again missing. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Here's Wells, covered by Alexander Walker. There's a screen. From deep, Morant. It's rebounded by Minnesota. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Randall with it. Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Randall a screen on Morant. McDaniels with it. And Clark picks him up defensively. Offensive rebound. Randall. Second shot opportunity. Misses the layup.
That was nice, guys. The determination, the toughness, not going to shy away from the boards.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Bain surveying the D. And a miss there on the triple.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Anthony Edwards comes in for DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Morant. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Edey. Grizzlies trail by 10. Aggressive take from Morant. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. Outside McDaniels. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. To win the cold spell. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Kennard for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Now DiVincenzo. Lets the 3 fly. McDaniels can't hit. Grizzlies trail by 13. Knocks it loose. Kennard passes to Wells. Into the lane. Here's Edey. Pass to Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota leading by 13. McDaniels from long range. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
For Minnesota, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action. There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Outside for Randall. Here's Pippen. DiVincenzo covering. Pass to Kennard. Here's Wells. Kennard outside. There's the 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with an impressive 16-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. The Timberwolves lead by 13. It's blocked. They recover it. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Pass to Gobert. Another shot. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen. Here's Edey. Checked by Randle. Here's Pippen. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Takes a 3. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to Payne. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo with it. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Jackson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Right side Bane. And there's the screen. The wide open shot is on the money. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They led by as many as 18. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Ingles, he's checked in for Randle. Conchar, he's checked in for Memphis. Williams comes in for Pippen. Williams against McDaniels. Williams passes to Conchar. That 3's off the mark. The Timberwolves lead by 15. Ingles from outside. Deflected. Here's the break. Pass to Conchar. Outside Bane. Jackson with a screen on Edwards. Here's Bane. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Vince Williams. That's his first foul. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for DiVincenzo. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Huff checked in for Memphis. Jaren Jackson comes in for Jackson.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Snatched away. Outside, Ingles lets it go from deep. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game. As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Reed for 3. Conchar pulls it in. Grizzlies trail by 12. Here's Jackson driving in. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Pass to Conley. The three. No good. So it's the Grizzlies now, trailing by 13. Williams passes to Bain. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jackson for three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Conley. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
Three-pointer.
position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, you know, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and you know they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I mean, I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
For 3, Murray. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Outside, Simon. Outside, Walker. Now, here's Thibault. Defense right on him. Shoots from the elbow. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And stolen by Thibault. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. 3-pointers, Simon. Knocks it loose. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And coach this guy, Matisse Thybulle. He really changes what you can do on offense with his defense.
Yeah, look, Matisse Thybulle's as good a defender as there is in the league. He hasn't had that profile because we haven't seen him on TV as much, but he's disruptive. He causes turnovers. He blocks shots. This guy's as good as there is in the league.
So long and disruptive, a great word to use. Now, here's Simon. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Simons has got 5 points so far.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Simons shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Now here's Murray. He has 6. Basket counts. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Got that one up quick.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Murray. 8 points for him. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. Gordon with the screen from Murray. And it's Jokic in the corner. Off target from 3-point range. Trailblazers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. 3-pointer. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the 3-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre. Avdia comes in for Jabari Walker. Sharp's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simon. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Few defenders can keep up with Sharp in the open floor. This guy is electric.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Floats it up for Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. Let's... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Avdia out there with Rob Williams. And it's Tribal in at the 3 slot. They're the group that Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Traps in the tray. Avdia's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Will stand after 11 seasons with this Blazer organization. Damian Lillard traded away in 2023. What a run he had for Portland.
Incredible, Kevin. Not only in terms of his scoring and his individual honors, but the success he brought to the team. While they didn't get over the top and get to the finals, they were a consistent winner. If you were a fan in Portland, you had a good team to come and watch for all of those years.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete, Gordon is an effective option on fast break.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Trailblazers trail by 5. Here's Henderson. Here's the drive.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Brown. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Over in the corner, Avdia. Hits the 3-point bomb. Avdia's got 6.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
Here's Murray. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Sharp on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Avdia dishes to Williams. Pocket 6. Avdia against Gordon. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Jokic, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Portland, trailing by 4. Henderson looking it over. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
High motor type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
At the line for Portland, Henderson.
Both free throws good from Henderson. Here's Murray. He's got 20. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now, here's Jokic. Back to Murray. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Thibault. Thibault's got 4 rebounds in this game. Henderson outside. Good on the triple. Henderson's got 7 points in the game.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Kumar is checked in. Nuggets trail.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazer. Number 30.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Henderson outside. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Nuggets. The amazing Nikola Jokic. Stan, how fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like...
Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Brown. Jokic a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Gordon. Top of the key jumper, no good. It's all tied in Portland. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
The Nuggets, 37. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Russell Westbrook, Aaron Gordon out there with Peyton Watson. It's Najee in at the 5, down low. Out to the wing. Here's Ayton, and he drives in. It's blocked. Inside, and now here comes Gordon leading the break. Denver calls timeout. One of the stories here, and Fernie Simon's getting it done today.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
A different look for Denver. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Christian Brown. And Murray subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Outside for Murray. Sinks that one from the post. Murray's got 26.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Outside, Simons. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. On the wing, Walker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Walker's got his first 2 points of the night. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Denver making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in.
Russell Westbrook.
Now, here's Thibault. He's covered by Westbrook. Porter with the steal. One-on-one here. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Porter. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Portland has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Gordon against Walker. Pass to Grant. Walker is screen on Porter. Here's Grant. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Grant's got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers. Stan on the floor tonight. One of the best two-way players in the game, Jeremy Grant.
Yeah, Kevin, look. He's become a knockdown three-point shooter, but he also does a great job of putting the ball on the floor, attacking the basket, and getting to the free throw line. He puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. And a wide open look for Porter. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Russell Westbrook. Trailblazers trail by 3. Up top, Henderson. He's got 9. Here's Williams. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. They set the pick. Henderson right side. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Look at Henderson embracing opportunity. Nice to see a rookie not avoiding the mid-range.
Astonagi. And Watson has it in the corner. From downtown. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Bible's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sharp on the wing. He has 6 to the middle. Williams can't get it to go. Now here's Gordon. He's guarded closely. Pass to Brown. Over Sharp. And And no good on the last second attempt this time. And the game still closely contested as we end the third. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Jamal Murray, 3.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The guard pair are Henderson and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Henderson, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jokic has checked in for Najee. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over, and you need to go out there and take control now. See how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Murray kicks to Jokic. Back to Murray. Lets it go. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The shot's good from Simon.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Here's Murray up on top, defended by Thibault. And it's Murray penetrating, and the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 38 points.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Releases from 15, and it's Denver's score. Again.
Timeout.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
For the Trailblazers, Kamar is checked in, and it's Sharp in for Jeremy Grant. Three-pointer, Simon. They grab their own miss. Here's Hayton. Good defense by Jokic.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. Jokic. Big man with the triple. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you know?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Nuggets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought that their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jamal Murray.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11 points. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. And the highlight of this game could be the matchup at the 5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. The 3 is up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And we know Levine can hang in the air, showing determination on that offensive putback.
Outside Edwards. Outside Alexander Walker. And there's the drive. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Gobert. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Ellis. Now here's Levine. From the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Well, Grant, the Kings are one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Like everyone's watching.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. And stolen by Murray. On the break. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Gobert with it. Outside, Alexander Walker. Shoots over Levine. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Levine with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Levine feeling it out a bit. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. The message that he sent to his team is that they need to be laser focused on DeMar DeRozan. He told me DeRozan can expect to see plenty of double teams. He said if they're going to beat us tonight, DeMar's not going to be the guy to do it. Of course, DeMar may have something to say about that. We'll find out. Back over to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Here's McDaniels. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself. Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Sabonis has got 7.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Edwards for 3. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. Sacramento leading by 10. Outside Levine. Here's Murray. Randall with some nice D.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Edwards. Edwards can't get that one to fall.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Offensive board. Here's Gobert to halt the run. And Gobert with the stuff.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
Sabonis with a screen on McDaniels. Inside. Turnaround Jay. Sabonis can't hit.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Pass to McDaniels. Randall deciding where to go with it. He drops it from range.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
And here's Sabonis outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Edwards in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the team.
And you have two things working there. Good awareness by Levine on the pick, then the quick decision to throw it ahead.
And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis outside. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
DeRozan's excellent footwork makes him dangerous inside. Defenses have to recognize that.
Here's Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch him, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 11. Murray passes to Sabonis. Oh, got a piece of it. And here is DeRozan. And he drives in. Oh, power it home. Oh, wow.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got...
Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Here's Ellis. Kicks it to DeRozan. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Sabonis outside. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
good job to recognize the situation and make the feed. Murray's a much better player when he's using his teammates.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Here's the three. The triple hits for Edwards. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
You know, once he grabs the steal, it's off to the races for DiVincenzo. Extremely explosive.
Murray, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Levine for three. The offensive rebound. A great take by Murray.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Pass to Randall. Outside McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Levine. Ooh, Levine getting after it on the break.
And you know what you like about Levine as a finisher? I mean, he can go straight to the rack, pop out to the three, and can do everything in between as well.
For three, DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Edwards has got 12.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. For three, DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Here's Levine for three. Ooh, the soft touch of Levine knocking down the three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Here's Randall. Taking a look at the Kings. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Over Randall. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, he's so well-rounded in his game. Sabonis is terrific at finding opportunities to score from there.
Here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. DiVincenzo against Levine. There's the triple. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings lead by 11. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Reed, a screen on Levine. For three, DiVincenzo drains the triple. DiVincenzo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
DiVincenzo gets great lift on his shot, and right now playing at a great pace.
Levine finds Sabonis. Down low. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 5 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail by 12. For three, DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Levine with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. They grab their own miss. Levine passes to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. For 3, Randall. Hauled in by the Kings. Ellis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Murray. Pass to Ellis. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Murray with it. Outside Levine. 4-3. Count it from distance. Levine's got 16 points.
Hey, for all that Levine can do on the hardwood, at heart, he's a pure scorer.
Here's DiVincenzo, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Timberwolves trail by 13. McDaniels inside. DeRozan on it. Outside for Randall. Three-pointer. They get it back.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
To the middle. Reed passes to Randall. Over Murray. And it's Randall that time on the assist by Reed. Randall's got his second basket.
Taking it himself, Randall changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. Mike Conley's checked in for DiVincenzo. And Minnesota with possession here. They trail by 11. From deep, Conley. Sacramento grabs the miss. Murray passes to Levine. Levine draws the double. Murray for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 6 assists here tonight. Minnesota has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Here's Conley. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Conley so adept at knowing when he needs to get that shot off. Nice soft touch there.
Levine against McDaniels. On the wing, Levine. 16 points for him. Here's Murray. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And he's showing some strength on that finish. Murray, a terrific job fighting off the contact.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley goes in. Gobert finds McDaniels. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's DeRozan. Off target at the rim. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's McDaniels. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine not messing around in tight.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Puts up a deep three. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's Randall. Driving.
Oh my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Ellis passes to Murray, and there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's foul number 2 for him. And Minnesota making a change here. Edwards is checked in. And Sacramento has possession. A 12-point game. Pass to Murray. And another miss by Sacramento. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. McDaniels from long range. Ellis with a rebound. Ellis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray from outside. Murray! Good from way out.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Murray against Randall. Gobert passes to Randall. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Randall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Ellis. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Randall. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Randall, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Levine in deep. Here's Sabonis. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And the Kings lead by 15.
Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Here's Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
The Kings lead by 13. Outside Levine. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
How about that wonderful floater he has? Showing off an exquisite touch.
Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Here's Gobert. Rebound by Sacramento. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. Sabonis outside. Back to Levine. From downtown. It's rebounded by Minnesota. McDaniels got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Kings.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Domantas Sabonis.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
McDaniels from long range. Second shot opportunity, and it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Pass to Sabonis for 3. Buries it from 3.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Here's Levine, plenty of space. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Kings lead by 18.